Welcome back to some more Dragon Age Origins. Today we are going to continue on with our Let's Play. We've got a few places to go to now. Yesterday we wrapped up the Circle Tower, and we also went over to, there was like a barren lands area that gave us the quest to go back to Ostagar. We're going to do that at a later point. But the first thing we're probably going to do here is Soldier's Pass, and then after we do that, if we do complete that in a reasonable amount of time, we'll go over to the Soldier's Peak before we head back to Redcliffe, so on. So with that said, we're just going to jump right into it. As always, if you guys end up enjoying this, leaving likes really help out a whole lot. We're going to bring the party of Alistair, Wynn, and I'm in between Liliana or Sten. Honestly, you know what? Let's bring Sten.
Yes.
Let's bring Sten. Vulture's Pass. Here we go. Make our way there. And we got attack. I wonder if it's going to be Zev. Because we did see a notification yesterday that Zev was going to be interrupting us soon.
Oh, thank the Maker. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
Sure. This seems like a trap here. The long road. Here we go. Oh, yeah. With that smile. Yep, it is. It is him. Close, Zev.
The Grey Warden dies here!
Damn. Alright, here we go.
Let's have at it!
I'm moving. Nice, nice.
I've been traveling with you. Now we go into battle.
I should have put sleep up there on the archers, to be honest. You follow my gang? Go around, go around. Okay, now we need to go that way.
Back.
Watch out!
You're hopeless.
Once he dies, he's going to cause an explosion. Yep.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Victory.
You get it? There we go. Wake him up and talk to him. Wow, you can just straight up kill him now. Now let's wake him up.
Oh, what? I rather thought I would wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the case may be. But I see you haven't killed me yet.
I have some questions.
Ah, so I am to be interrogated. Let me save you some time. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly.
Rather happy that you failed.
So would I be, in your shoes. For me, however, it sets a rather poor precedent, doesn't it? Getting captured by a target seems a tad detrimental to one's budding assassin career.
True. So who hired you to kill us?
A rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logain, I think his name was. Yes, that's it.
Okay. Does that mean that you're loyal to Logain?
I have no idea what his issues are with you. The usual, I imagine. You threaten his power, yes? Beyond that, no, I am not loyal to him. I was contracted to perform a service.
Okay. When were you to see him next?
I wasn't. If I had succeeded, I would have returned home and the Crows would have informed your Logain of the results, if he didn't already know. If I had failed, I would be dead, or I should be, at least as far as the Crows are concerned. No need to see Logain then.
Okay. Fair enough. Why are you telling me all this?
Why not? I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sale, precisely.
Fair enough. Were you paid to talk my... Nah. Aren't you at least loyal to your employers?
Loyalty is an interesting concept. If you wish, and you're done interrogating me, we can discuss it further.
Oh, I'm listening.
Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the crows will. Thing is, I like living. And you obviously are the sort to give the crows pause. So let me serve you instead.
I love how fast he switches up like that. Can I expect the same amount of loyalty from you? Actually, what do you want in return?
Well, let's see. Being allowed to live would be nice, and would make me marginally more useful to you. And somewhere down the line, if you should decide that you no longer have need of me, then I go on my way. Until then, I am yours. Is that fair?
Very well, I accept your offer.
What? You're taking the assassin with us now?
Yeah.
Does that really seem like a good idea?
Don't worry about it. We could use him.
All right. I see your point. Still, if there was a sign we were desperate, I think it just knocked on the door and said hello.
True.
I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
Nice. All right, well, that was a short time lived, Sten. I apologize. But we got to make some room now.
Yes.
For Zev. Which, honestly, this works out great, because now we got 2 mages, 1, well, we've got Alistair as our tank, and then now Zev as our rogue, which he's usually a pretty good rogue anyways, so it works out. There's some hilarious stories to tell. Which one? Zev or Sten? I can see both. I can see both having really good stories. All right, nice. We can make our way back out there now. Now we got him. Zev, gotcha. Yeah, I remember my last playthrough. He was one of my main party members for a while, and it was fun. All right, we made it to this part here.
Got it.
Looks like he's got to level up too, so let's do that. He's level 9, and he's an assassin. Finds any notice of the fairness and quaint ideal. There's no place in combat. Poison is their weapon of choice and are as crippling strikes that inflict persistent wounds on their foes. As killers, assassins are a marvel of stealth and efficiency. Let me see what his ability tree looks like right now. Master, okay. Lethality. I feel like, if I remember correctly, that's really good. Keen eye for weak spots and thus gains bonus to critical chance for all attacks. Additionally, if the rogue cunning score is greater than strength, sharpness of the mind lets the character use the cunning modifier to affect attack damage in place of their strength modifier. Damn. There's also these, but you gotta be higher level for those. Then momentum. Okay, yeah. So let's get a whirlwind. Forgot about that too. Combat stealth. All right, cool. Yeah, we'll grab master combat training. Let me also bump up his dexterity. What's his cunning at? 15. Get this dexterity to 30. And let's get cunning over strength. Actually, I don't know if I need to. Because his strength's at 17. If his cunning score is greater than strength, sharpness of the mind lets the character use the cunning modifier to affect attack damage in place of the strength modifier. Yeah, we can just straight up keep doing dexterity then. Doesn't really matter. I'll do master combat training, although I really want to do oh wait. Oh, sick. He has an extra point. So yeah, we can put one into combat tactics. Then we can do this. And yeah, how many points do we have here? 2. Do whirlwind. And combat movement. Can more easily outmaneuver opponents, granting a wider flanking angle that backstabs easier to achieve. Dual striking. Wait, right now he doesn't have dual weapon training? Havana, thank you for the sub there. Now deals closer to normal damage bonus with the offhand weapon. Oh, okay. Ooh. Yeah, let's take that too. Dual weapon finesse, dual weapon mastery. Yeah. I'll take that. He's going to be pretty good now. I mean, the whole party we've been doing good for a while now, so I think we got this. Zevran. Alright, let's see what we got here. So he's using a... Wait, right now he's using a longsword? What the heck? I was gonna say. Alright, what's this one? Tier 3. Give him that. Tier 3, Tier 3. The Tier 2 one. How about armor? Studded leather armor. Oh, he's doing pretty good on armor right now, too. DAO, yep, we are back. We're back playing some more Dragon Age Origins. Trying to make progress. Getting ready for... right now, I am all in. I'm all in on trying to get ready for Veilguard. So, that's where we're at. Alistair, do I have any better armor for him to wear now? Heavy chainmail. The iron gray. Or steel. What about shield? Tier 2 shield. Here's a tier 2 shield as well. Damage. The one that he's currently using is better. What about this one? Ooh. Okay. Yeah, that's even better too. Alright, let's do it. Let's save here. Talk to this guy in just a second.
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people travelling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do?
Are you asking me to find your mule?
Oh, no. I sent the elf to do that. I wouldn't dream of asking a stranger to do it. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service.
I'm Dalen. Pleased to meet you.
I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you'd consider
One of the best
helping
games
a
ever.
fellow out?
It's so good. It really is something special. What do you need?
Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could?
What does the control rod do?
The dwarf I brought it from said it activates and controls a golem. So long as you have it in your hand,
oh,
the golem
right.
does
Okay.
what you say.
Yep.
Might be useful, no? I mean, you look like the sort who could use one. Yes?
Yeah, I think I could use it.
Just as well. You'll find the golem in a village named Honnleath in the hinterlands. Here, I'll mark it on your map. I've heard it might be dangerous there with all the darkspawn about, but I'll wager that's not an issue for someone like you.
Oh yeah, I got
Just hold
this.
up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works.
If not, I'll be back. Yeah, personal golem sounds good.
Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
I love that he just hands it to you like that.
I'll get on it.
Okay. Grab that. And we can venture back out. Now we need to go to here. Yeah, we'll go there. Ah, of course we get in combat. What's gonna happen now?
How did a child survive that? The crater is still smoking. It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes. That's all that matters to me. The Maker has answered our prayers. Let's go
Superman?
home, Marta, and raise the tyke as our own.
Did they just find Superman? Pile of ore. I love her name was Marta. Yeah, that's Superman. What the heck? That's such a random encounter. I wonder if we'll see anything come of that. What's up, girl? Yep. Yeah, we're just getting started here for a bit. Oh boy.
Show them no mercy! I'll get on it.
Starting to think that I should swap these because sometimes after I apply the hex, they're dead by that point, especially if they're low level enemies.
Now it's better than later.
Oh shoot, I did it on the wrong.
Now it's better than later. Right.
Oh god.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Show
Nice.
them no mercy! Now it's better than later. All right.
I'm playing through the Steam version, but I do have a few mods installed and fixes.
Comes to this, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm playing through the Steam version. I have like the Quinn's fix pack, Dane's fix pack installed. The extra dog slot is another one, which I just realized is not actually working right now. Looks like. Key required. So you got the Golem control rod quest. It's one of the DLCs. So I just had, you have to have the, if you do have the DLC, when you're in the main menu, there's an additional content section, and make sure all the check marks are checked there. Because I do remember there's a few that weren't exactly checked when I initially started downloading and testing the game out.
Now it's better than later. I'll get on it.
Let's have at it!
On your guard, wretch!
Oh boy.
I'll get on it.
Nice. Is that all of them? Yep. Efficient skill. Did you just level up? Or no? No, I think she buffed us. The note over here.
I'll get on it.
Note from the village. Villager. Basket. It's almost empty. Most of the birdseed seems to have left. Alright, let's save. And then let's talk to him. Shale. Continue.
This is a golem, I believe. Damaged, perhaps beyond repair. There may be a way to reactivate it, though that is not necessarily wise.
Dilefgar. Okay. Nothing. I think we go inside here. Yeah, the quest marker shows to go inside. Wilhelm's cellar.
I'll get on it.
Strange crystal. Efficient skill. I should get somebody with lockpicking.
Just call me the Reaper. Let's see some blood. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right.
Damn. Oh, that guy was still asleep.
On you go, wretch. Now's better than later.
Nice. Guard corpse. Another chest here. Oh, we actually unlocked it. Small shield. I do need to find a merchant at some point. Yeah, we're getting really close on how much we can carry. Getting a little dangerous. Just a little dangerous.
Got it.
Wilhelm's special brew. Jeez. Hello, gentlemen.
I'll get on it. It's a massacre, and no one's getting out alive.
Oh my! Oh, I thought that killed me.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Die already! Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Such fun!
Stay away.
It's a gotcha!
Going to bed.
I think he got help to us.
Nice. That was a little close. My health dropped a good bit there. All right, I'll talk to them in a second.
I'll get
By
on
the
it.
Maker, we're saved!
Hello there.
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us?
I'm looking for whoever owned that statue outside.
The statue outside? Why would... Oh, I think I see. You bought the control rod, didn't you? You came here looking for Shale.
I was. Oh, he put up the protection barrier?
That damnable Golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance.
Well, oh. Killed your father? What do you mean?
My father's name was Wilhelm, mage to the Arls of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais. And what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and Shale standing over him just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to wake Shale up, well, it's yours now.
Damn. Except the rod doesn't work, nothing happens.
My mother might have passed along the wrong command phrase when she sold the rod. She said she never wanted to see Shale active again. Look, I'll tell you the command phrase, but I'll need your help first. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you?
I can probably do that. I'll see if I can find her.
You will? Thank the Maker! My father's laboratory is just past the next area, I think. She has to be there.
I could have intimidated him, but no, I'll help. I'll help. I also forgot to do this too, so let me do Zevran's thing. He's a scrapper. Whirlwind, Mark of Death. Yeah, oh my gosh. I don't know what he had previously, but this should help a lot. Get inside there. Oh, and it automatically saved itself too. All fruit.
Can I get you a
Fractured
ladder
stone.
so you can get off my back?
Oh, here we go.
I'll get on it. It's a good day to die.
This game.
You get no mercy from me.
Nice. Codex. No skill. Man, I love some of the stuff that Dane's fix pack adds. It's so good. Traveling faster outside of combat, looting things without actually having to go into the menu and click loot or take all.
What do you mean you've never
It's
climbed
beautiful.
a tree? Don't catch.
Oh wait, oh my god, I remember this now.
Oh look, someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people.
Who is we?
Kitty and me, of course. You don't see anyone else here, do you? Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting.
We have to go, Amalia? Matthias is waiting.
I can't go. Kitty says she can't come, and I'm not leaving her. She'd be lonely.
You are so kind, Amalia. I would miss you dearly if you left.
Oh. That's not really a cat, is it?
Of course she's a cat. She just talks, that's all.
Talking is simple enough, once you know how.
Oh, okay, sure. Oh, I mean, that makes sense, obviously. Right, what are you really?
I am a cat, really. Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger.
Might be a demon. Might be. Just might be. A stranger who finds you very interesting.
Oh, did you hear that, Amalia? I have another admirer.
That's because you're wonderful, Kitty.
I have been bound to this chamber for decades, cut off from all contact. It has been maddening. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever.
Let you have the girl? You mean possess her?
That's such a crude way of putting it. I do not wish to harm Amalia. I merely want to see your world through her eyes. Is that so wrong?
Ooh, persuade, lie. I'll free you, and then you can have the girl. Yeah, it's wrong. I don't know. I forget what I did in this one. I'm frozen. I'll let you go, but you need to leave the girl.
But I do like this one.
I like you too, Kitty.
But if it means escaping this prison, I am willing to leave on my own. I agree to your terms. The mage's wards hold me within this chamber, and only a mortal may approach them. There is a trick to disarming the wards, but I do not know it. Perhaps you will succeed where the girl failed.
Oh, this is so exciting. Kitty is going to be free. I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so
That's fair. And then I kind of remember this, like, little thing, too. You gotta, like, connect all these floor tiles to the end or something like that. It has to connect back to this one. Yeah, I kind of remember this puzzle a little bit. Oh god, I'm on fire. Ouch.
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
We're gonna go here. Let's try this. Let's move that. This. That.
All right, all right.
Ouch. Ouch.
Now's better than later.
Everybody off. Everybody get over here.
But he never met Kitty.
All right, hold. Hold there.
I'll get on it.
Okay, I think I'm getting somewhere with this.
All right, all right.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
That's not gonna work.
Got it. Now's better than later.
Kitty is my best friend.
I got it. Almost.
I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Got it. All right, all right.
All right, all right.
I was thinking about the
All
sun,
right,
silly.
all right. Got it.
Getting somewhere. Pop this.
Now's better than later.
Oh.
Tell me a story.
Good, good. Hold.
I'll get on it.
Swap those.
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
I'll get on it.
I'll get on it.
All right, all right.
Okay. We need this one on the end.
All right, all right.
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil?
That'll
I
stay
like
there.
daffodils.
I think if we just swap these three, then we're good.
Now's better than later. All right, all right.
Oh, we got it. Boom. There it is.
Yes.
Beautiful.
I can feel the magic fading.
Not too bad.
Oh, I had forgotten how it feels not to be caged.
Kitty? What's happening?
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us.
Don't forget our deal.
I have changed my mind. I like the girl. I do not think I will find another like her.
Oh, so I get to go with you after all?
Ah. Chat, do we let her go with the girl or no? I'm undecisive because, all right, well, here's the thing. She says that she wants to go just to see the world through her eyes. She could be lying. Then we have a demon child running around, and who knows what they're going to get up to. But technically, that's not really my problem. A second thing, we say no, we stop the demon, and then we move on. It's like, I mean, only if you make it worth my while. Fine, take her, why do I care? Yeah, what do I care? Or no, I won't allow it. I think I might do no, I won't allow it. I think the last time I played, I might have let them go together. I'm gonna say no.
Ugh! I will take her anyhow. She is mine.
Kitty, you're scaring me. I won't let you inside me. I won't.
Oh, God. Oh, here we go. Oh, hello there.
Now, better than later. I'll get on it.
The walking bomb ability is probably one of the best abilities I've ever used before. That is crazy. It's just anytime one of them dies, it causes a massive explosion, and then those explosions go to other enemies.
Fun.
It's so good. Oh shoot, they're not following me. Come to me. I forgot. That's why that took so long. I was like, wait, what's going on here? My party wasn't following me. Chat, thank you guys for the likes so far, wherever you're watching too. Really does help out a whole lot, so appreciate you tapping the screen or tapping that like button. My YouTube is Casas Plays and Twitch is Casas Plays TV. We are officially going through all the Dragon Age games. Starting with 1, and the goal is to go through 2, bringing all of our choices that we made from 1 into the second one, and then of course bringing all the choices made from 2 into Inquisition, and then finally bringing all the choices from Inquisition into Veilguard on release.
You did it!
So.
You freed her! Thank you so much!
I'm sorry I ran away, Daddy. I was so scared.
It's all right, Butterfly. You're safe now. All the bad creatures are gone. The phrase to activate Shale is Dulan Han.
Dane's
if you
fix
still
pack?
want that bloody thing.
That's what lets you run fast out of
Now we
combat.
should go, and quickly. Thank you again. We owe you our lives.
I didn't even know it was part of it, but yeah, I think it's called Dane's. And the nice thing is Dane's fix pack and Quinn's are both compatible with each other, so they fix different things. But this one lets you run fast out of combat, so like you can actually sprint. And then it also the other really noticeable thing is anytime you click on a item, it'll just automatically pick it up. It's auto loot. Same thing with if you have at least one person in your party with lockpicking, even if you're not playing as that character, that's another thing. It lets you open the chest without having to swap to that character to do it. So it has a lot of really nice stuff. Yeah, I never played with it in my last one, but oh my god, this time it's been, yeah. If I ever do a playthrough again, I'm playing with that again. Dylan Harn. Yeah, we're doing the DLCs right now. The only main story area I've done yet has been the circle. We went back to the circle for a bit.
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod. And of course, it
Hello
is
there,
another
Shale.
mage. That is what it is. Yes? Yes. Just my luck.
Hello to you too. Wait, how do you know I'm a mage?
It thinks these crystals are simply for show, I see. It thinks I cannot sense the energies it commands. Huh. I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
So he
And
could
the
see the
villagers
whole
had
time.
no idea they were being watched. Creepy.
I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead?
Not all of them, no.
Some got away, then. How unfortunate.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Sebastian. Do you have a name?
Perhaps. I may have forgotten after all the years of being called Golem. Golem, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Golem and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Golem, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must.
Certainly does, right in its hand.
I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something.
Attack Alistair. Alright, give Zevran a hug.
I don't appreciate foreign objects invading my personal space. Well, usually.
And,
Usually.
nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is... broken?
So what now? You're gonna go on a killing rampage?
Don't be ridiculous. Well, I wouldn't mind killing the birds. Those evil birds and their foul droppings. I could crush them all. I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes?
Well,
It
congrats.
is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it?
Sub nature?
It must have awoken
Yeah,
me
Shale
for
is
some
great.
reason, no? What did it intend to do with me?
The thing is, I mean, I would love to bring Shale with me, but I also don't want to swap out Alistair. Like, Shale would be this replacement for him. Or definitely keeping Win, and I'm definitely keeping... Oh, Zevran, I could swap, but... Yeah. I can think of many uses for a personal golem.
May I ask what sorts of things it gets up to for which I could be so potentially useful?
Well, I'm an adventurer of sorts.
Well, that is better than, say, a merchant, or a farmer, or someone in need of garden statuary.
Yeah, exactly.
I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it, or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village.
You're welcome to come with me.
Are you certain you want to bring that thing with us?
House.
It could be dangerous and large.
Think of it as a portable battering ram.
Good point. Better it than me, anyhow.
I will follow it about, then.
He always
For now.
questions me.
I am called Shale, by the way.
I'm Dalen. Pleased to meet you.
This should be interesting.
All right, nice. Yeah, we'll stick with this this party for now. Here we go. Alistair disapproves. -1. Oh, that's. Well, we'll survive. All right, I really need to find a merchant. Oh my god, I need to find a merchant. We might go back over to... Oh, wait, there's Olaf's test. Use the key. We got a... Yeah, we gotta go sell stuff. Pretty bad. Yeah, it's funny. Last time I played this game, I think I saved the DLC before going to Orzammar. But this time around, I read some stuff saying just do the DLC early on, pretty easy, and you get a ton of good gear. So that's kind of what we're doing here. Circle Tower. I could go to Circle Tower Quartermaster, and then we just go from there to here, Soldier's Peak. Yeah, let's do that. You romance Morgan? I don't know.
All right.
I haven't been using her as much.
Let's see some blood. Oh, another battle it is. Right, man. You have no skill, only desperation.
Inventory overload. The current number of items in your inventory is exceeded its limit. You have two options: clear space in your inventory. Purchase a backpack to increase your inventory capacity. Until you do one of these, you will not be able to pick up additional items. Sedge. Well, that is exactly why we're going over to the tower. Thankfully, you can't become... Yeah, you can't become over encumbered, but you just can't pick things up, I guess. Alright, let's talk to the quartermaster.
You really killed all those abominations?
I did.
I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Yes. Alright, I don't even know what to sell here. I guess just like any standard stuff. Like this. Darkspawn crossbow. Tier 2. Yeah, so many magic staffs that we don't need. Oh yeah, who gets the... Is the crystals for Shale? Crystals are for Shale, right? Yeah, okay. Man, we have so much armor too that I haven't even used. Harvest Festival Ring. Silver Rings. Enchantment? I don't really do a lot of crafting. So there's like part of me that's like, maybe I'll just sell all the other stuff too. Get rid of these. Give him elemental powers. Makes sense. Do we have a storage in our base? Crafting is so good though. Yeah. Let me see if yeah, like I don't even have enough blast.
You really killed all those abominations?
Did.
I'm sure you need supplies after that.
Let's trade. Alright, I think I'm just gonna sell a bunch of stuff here, to be honest. Not the potions or any of that. What's this one do? The gift. A lot of gifts here. Oh my god, I have so many. Manuscript copy. Dog whistle. Get rid of the private documents. Fancy vase. Engraved silver bowl. Trade manifest. Manuscript copy. Wolf pelt. These are all the crafting items. Mid-game traps and poisons are so good, but take a lot of time to unlock. Yeah, that's where I'm kind of like, I mean, like, yeah, I would like to, but I don't know. Yeah, I need a lot of... That's the problem is I need more flasks to do a lot of this. Yeah, whatever. I'm just going to get rid of
all those abominations. I'm sure you need supplies after.
Let's trade. If I ever need some back, I'll come and buy it. Just free up a ton of inventory from this. We're down to 85. Templar helm. I can get rid of a lot of these too. Small shields. Mage robes. Yeah, I don't think I really need those. I wish there was an option to hide the hats that you have. Honestly, that's the only reason I haven't thrown them on yet. It's because I don't want to have to run around with the hats. They look so goofy. Right now I'm technically an arcane. I have arcane unlocked. And warrior. Velvet Tribe, thank you for the follow there too. Alright, let's go to this. I mean, if anything, I'll maybe throw it on Alistair. I don't know. I don't know if I can do that. He's so close to having the this though. Ooh, Templar. Oh, this Templar armor is even better. Oh, damn. Flint mail. Throw those on. Heavy chainmail. I mean, it's very fitting too. Cinderfall gauntlets. Wait, that's tier 6. Plus 20% fire damage. I mean, I don't really do fire stuff, but I'll take it. Leather boots, studded leather armor. She can keep her current stuff on. Zevran. Tier 2, tier 4. About his boots, tier 4. What's his armor? Yeah. I could give him this though. This is this one's a dagger. And he also has the crow steel. So yeah, let's take this off, put this one there. Boom. +1 armor penetration, tier 5. Yeah, that's gonna be good. Alright, let me get rid of the rest of the armor that we have.
I'm sure you need supplies up.
And then we're good. Now that we're slowly starting to get some like named items, I'm starting to use those more. I forgot to look at these too. What's the new one that we got? +3 willpower, +10 mental resistance. I'll put that on myself. What's the other one? Sailor's Charm. There's also a festival, Harvest Festival ring. Alistair, +2 strength, +2 dexterity, and +4 attack. I have to throw that on the Zevran. Alistair. Ooh. +10% to healing effects receive. That sounds good for a tank. All right, I think we're good.
You really killed all those abominations?
Oh, Arcane Warrior
think it was
separate
possible.
class?
I thought... I'm sure you need supplies after that.
Misty. I was thinking about getting... I was actually debating about getting... Blood Mage. Because of that final ability that you can get, which seems kind of cool. But I haven't fully decided just yet. I might, but I don't know. Or Blood Magic. What was the one? I forget what's the one that I have right now then. Oh wait, yeah, I do have Arcane Warrior. It might be for my last playthrough. Yeah. I have Arcane Warrior unlocked. I got the first combat magic, so I could technically wear, like, better stuff. Aura of Might, Shimmering Shield, and Phage Growl. But I'm still working on the Necromancy stuff, and the Hexes, and Waking Nightmare. Partially exists in the physical realm while combat magic is active, spanning the gap between the real world and the Fade, grants a bonus to mana regeneration and a chance to avoid attack. Blocks most damage that grants large bonus. Alright, we're going back to... We got this, so let's go over to Soldier's Peak then. Do this one. Then after that, we'll make our way towards Redcliffe.
And here we are. Soldier's Peak. Maker's breath. Look at the size of her. What a fortress. I told you the map would get us through the tunnels.
Drosta's blood? Impressive. Oh, actually, she's impressive, that's for certain.
It's just teeming with history. Can't you feel it? So, I'll follow you about, from a distance. This
Sounds
place
good.
has the stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
Soldier's Peak. Looks like it's seen better days. Better century.
Alright, let's save here. Yeah, when do you get, when or where can you get the blood magic? Look, I always forget. Tried looking it up, but I couldn't remember.
Fall back! Fall back already!
Taking the peak will not be easy, my lord.
I gave the Wardens one chance to die with honor. Instead, they hole up like cowards. We follow the King's advice, then. Starve them out.
But the peak has months of supplies.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
What was that? Felt a bit woozy there. I'm not mad, am I? You saw it too.
In the office of the headmaster in the tower. Oh, really? Yeah, I had a vision too, Levy.
How's that possible? This place truly is haunted.
The veil is thin here. The circle tower was that way too.
The veil?
What separates us from the Fade and Demon?
Demons? Thank Andraste you came, Warden. After you.
Yeah, I know there's also, I guess, in Dragon Age Awakening, the DLC, which I think we might actually do. I don't know if I've ever done it before.
I'll get on it.
But I know in the DLC you can buy it.
I'll get on it.
Maker!
So you can find a merchant that sells it. Is Awakening its own storyline too?
All right.
Or, I mean, not like it's. I know it's its own storyline, but is it a new character that you create, or do you bring your character from the main story?
Die already!
Oh no, you don't!
Attack!
Got blood on me. I hate that.
Oh, you bring the same character? Okay, cool.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Watch in horror and I'll rip you apart! You're son of a redhead!
I'll try to after we're done here, then
Just me?
and we
Or
get
did I
everything
do
we
really
need, then
badly back there?
we can try doing that. Try going back to the tower and see if I can find that person.
The men's morale is low.
Oh.
My spells are of no use in this matter, Commander.
There is more to leading men than sorcery, Avernus. I will remind them that they're wardens. Men! I won't lie to you. The situation is grim. Our forces outnumbered, our bellies empty, and our hearts are sagging. But we are wardens! Darkspawn flee when they hear our horns. Archdemons die when they taste our blades. So are we to bend knee to a mere human despot? No! I, for one, will never give up. I, for one, will never surrender just to dance on Arlen's gallows. So I propose here and now, in these hallowed halls where generations of our brethren stood vigil against darkspawn and evil, that we send a message to that fat bastard. In this sacred place, proud men, strong men stood defiant, and would rather die than submit to tyranny.
So brave, even when starving, and my great-great-grandmother stood with them.
King Arland? Iron?
Not much is known of King Arland. The War of Succession that followed his death, now that was a piece of work. Lasted nearly a decade, and almost burned Denerim and the palace to the ground. Loads of history was lost, but maybe there's answers to that inside. But I've gabbed enough. Lead on, my friend.
Okay. Go in here. I'm frozen.
It's a good day to die!
In sense of awareness. Yeah, the one nice thing about doing all this is this gonna give us like great gear throughout like the rest of the game. That's the whole reasoning behind doing the DLCs kind of early.
Time to die. You're hopeless.
Which I'm good with. I like the sound of that.
Too old for this.
All right, let's go. Now's better than later.
Oh, same with doing the awakening. Can you do awakening first and then do the storyline?
Got it.
I never knew that.
All right.
Actually.
All right.
So you can take your awakening character and then bring it into this. That would be interesting. I remember correctly? Gotcha. Huh. I know you can play it separately, but I wasn't sure if you do that too.
Now we play a little.
And back. That went well. Right then. All right, all right.
Now we go into bed. Well done.
Oh god, they're getting back up.
Let's have at it.
I do feel like we've been leveling so slow, or slower than I remember, at least. But maybe it's because we're not doing like the main story stuff, so we're not getting tons of XP from that content, and we're doing this side things. But still. Oh boy.
Make them pay for every inch, men! Hold the flank! Avernus, we need you!
Nelatep, Obrasuth, Sifan, Net, Bekon.
Andraste's blood! What?
More Avernus! Whatever it takes!
Keli, A, Benfotos,
Victos!
Press them! Press them now!
No! I command you, fight the king's men!
Fool! So much death, suffering, and oh yes, blood. The veil is torn now. Your soul is mine, Avernus.
Acolytes, retreat now. The battle is lost.
Avernus!
What just happened? Oh no, more fighting.
Oh boy. It looks like, so looking into it too,
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
it seems like to get Blood Mage, you have to go to Redcliffe too, which I haven't gone to as well.
You can't see it. Someone's gonna fall and it sure won't be me. Got it.
Oh, God. What the heck? Nice. We're holding them off.
Close.
Excellent.
I think we work well together.
Nice. Not bad. Alistair and
The
I
warden
leveled up.
summoned demons. Can't believe it. And my grandmother, she knew.
We must press on. Well, wait. You know what? Wardens don't forbid blood magic. Anything it takes to win.
I believed that my family was better than that. But answers may lay up ahead.
Okay. Yeah, so when we're over at Redcliffe, there's a part where we'll have to confront somebody, and then that's when we can get the specialization. Cool. I kind of remember that. And then, yeah, I think the book is in the Awakening DLC. That's where you can actually learn it like that, too. But the good thing is, apparently, kind of similar to how I have Arcane Warrior right now, I must have unlocked it on a previous playthrough, and that's why I have it now. The same thing works where if you unlock the specialization, just by playing, like normally, even if you reload, you still can have that specialization, which is really cool. I like that. It becomes available like forever, essentially. Nice. All right, now we can start putting some stuff into combat tactics. Here we go. What do we need for this? Dexterity, disengage, death blow. Where your focus is on precise, gaining a massive attack bonus for a moderate time. Lashes out the shield 3 times. The first 2 hit inflict normal damage. Purges the area of magic, removing all dispellable effects from those nearby. Focus on duty, gaining a large bonus to mental resistance. Holy Smite. Strikes out with righteous fire, inflicting spirit damage on the target and other nearby enemies. If the target is a spellcaster, must pass a mental resistance check. All affected enemies are stunned or knocked back unless they pass physical resistance. Alright, we're going to do overpower, I think. Yeah. Do that. Save here. And then let me also do his Alistair. We're going to do this. And then Defender. Nice. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, wait. Let me do this too. I forgot to check these. So you're going to be ranged? For his ranged weapon, it will automatically attack from range. Zevran, you're going to be aggressive too. And for myself, aggressive. Cool. That's really handy. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I'll get on it.
Yeah, once again, thank you guys for all the likes too.
I'll get on it. Time to dance.
By the way, my YouTube is Casas Plays and Twitch is Casas Plays TV. All episodes so far are already up on YouTube if you ever want to watch any other previous ones. And as we go through all the other Dragon Age games too, they'll always be available there. So it's going to be a long one, but honestly, I've been enjoying it. So, and if anything, I'm hyped for Veilguard.
Step no further. Get this annoyance away from me.
Oh, God.
This one would speak with you.
I remember this. Why or wait, who or what are you?
This one is the Dryden, Commander, Sophia. All these things.
Grandmother?
You have slain many of the demon ilk to get here. This one would propose a deal.
Been alive this whole time. Livy, I'm afraid your great-great-grandmother is possessed.
That, or she's really let herself go. My great-great-grandmother is dead. I don't know what that is.
Is there any real Sophia left inside you?
This one has tasted her memories, seen her thoughts and hidden places. But she is food for this one. No more, no less.
Why should I trust a demon?
What is one woman child compared to your might? Strike me down if my terms offend. A fool this one would be to betray the Warden.
Does any content carry over between the Dragon Age game? Oh boy, oh boy. Well, let me tell you real quick. All the choices, or a lot of the main choices that you make in each one, carry over into the next and can cause other things to happen. So, yes. Dragon Age 1 makes completely, or can change your playthrough a lot, or a decent amount for Dragon Age 2. Same thing with 2. going into Inquisition. Although Inquisition, I believe, is set quite a bit later. Still, there's characters, there's content, there's stuff like that that affects Inquisition. And now, yes, very similar to Mass Effect. They all affect each other. And continuing on with Inquisition, that's probably going to be the closest one to Veilguard, because one of the, I would say, main characters, yeah, one of like the side characters slash main characters of Inquisition is the big baddie in Veilguard, from what we know so far. So yeah, there's a lot, and honestly, I'm most excited to get to Inquisition. I mean, yeah, I'm most excited to get to Inquisition because I haven't played it in years. So going through that fresh is going to be really fun. I'm looking forward to it. Waterloo, thank you for the sub there too. Tell me about this deal.
Making deals with demons now, are we? I must say, the crows have misjudged wardens. You are more cunning and ruthless than we suspected. Carry on. Do not let me get in the way.
Your crow is wise. This one will explain the deal. The Soldier's Peak traps me. This one sees so many tantalizing places in the Dryden's memories. This one would see the world herself. For me to be free, into the Old Mage Tower you go and destroy. In return, this one seals the veil. No more demons. No more enemies. Your peak would be safe. Just let this one go into the world.
What exactly will you do if I free you?
This one will roam. This one will see. This one will feed. But without me, the veil will grow weaker. More demons, more misery. You choose just one of my kind, or many.
I'm here on behalf of Levy. Tell me about Sevilla.
This one knows all, but will only talk after the tower lies broken.
Now, this isn't a remaster. I would give anything for them to remaster these games. The same thing for the Legendary Edition. If they did that for Dragon Age, for same they did for Mass Effect, oh, I would buy that in a heartbeat. What am I destroying?
The magics, all moving things, the very stone if you have the power. Something inside keeps my kind locked away.
Before I make a deal.
Yes.
Ooh. Sweeten the deal? What do I get out of this personally? First seal the veil and then I'll do my part, I promise. First seal the veil and then I'll do my part, I promise. Oh man. Am I seeing this right? All games are like $10. Yeah, right now they're like, I think Dragon Age 1 is $2.99. 2 is $2.99. Yeah, they're always on sale. Can you tell me anything about the tower? Wait, you tell Levy anything he wants to know about Sophia.
Warden, my family's been looking for answers for over a century, but not like this.
Veil must be mended. It's the only way.
I'll support your decision either way.
Agreed. Any questions Levy has of the Dryden will be answered.
Okay. Sweeten the deal. What do I get out of this?
The Levy gets his questions answered. You get nothing more.
Whoa. Tell me anything? You know what? I don't accept your terms, demon.
Then you are useless to this one. Die!
I'll get on it. Now, better than later.
Shall we compete for points?
Put her to rest. Oh, there it goes. What's up, Charles? Sophia, Warden Commander. Oh god, we got a lot there. Sophia Dryden's journal.
I'll get on it.
I could have convinced her to do the to seal the veil first and then attack. Well, let's see.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I think we can still do it manually.
All right.
Close to leveling up. Close to level 10.
Take that. That went well.
Damn, dude. The walking bomb ability is just so good every time. I love it. Yeah, if I remember correctly, too, there is something. I mean, we still got more to explore here. So hopefully we can get it figured out.
So you can get off my back. All right, all right. I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic.
Oh, it's
Show no mercy.
I think we work well together.
Ability notes. Sabir's old research on the Mage of Ernest. They detail a series of experiments in terse, clinically handwritten.
Day 32. The subject is not responding to the stimuli. Testing the pain threshold has uncovered nothing.
Oh, right.
Only 3 subjects are left.
Yep.
Day 82. If only I could reproduce last night's extraordinary success. Electricity is only a catalyst. The blood is the key. Day 97. Energy and blood. Repeated applications have duplicated the results. I conjecture that success can be induced alchemically. But there are no more subjects left. If only I had 1 more or a dozen. The things I could do.
Man was just performing tests on all types of people. Alchemical
I'll get on it.
concoction. Avernus notes.
Now's better than later.
Appears to be the culmination of Avernus' horrific research. Promises to unlock hidden potential for the tainted blood you drank during the joining. I forget what it does. I'm gonna destroy it. Adios. It's like that.
I hear you. Don't disrupt my concentration.
All this time, he's still here.
Even now, the demons seek to replenish their numbers. Are you to thank for this welcomed but temporary imbalance?
The old warden mage, you're still alive?
Only just. I have only a short time left. Why are you here? What is your intent?
Vulture's Peak must be rid of its plague of demons. Actually, you know what? I've seen your experiment.
They were necessary. Any tool, any iota of information that could defeat the fell demons was justified. As a warden, you should know that.
Necessary. Having to relieve yourself after an 8-hour ride is necessary. But there's no excuse for summoning demons.
Charming.
Hold on. Okay. I was thinking about the alchemical concoction. I don't think we'll use it though. That's fine. How do you know that I'm a warden?
A combination of my research and blood magic. But even without that, who else would brave Soldier's Peak?
Debating whether I should let you live.
And here, I thought you would rescue me. There is a precise mystical balance here. My every breath is dedicated to keeping the tear in the veil from ripping wider. And you would kill me now? Your narrow-minded actions would ensure that this place teems with their kind.
Soldier's Peak must be rid of its plague of demons.
Agreed. This must be the first priority. The only priority.
Okay. I want to recover the Grey Warden's base.
An admirable goal. But in order to achieve this, the demons must be cut off forever.
Alright, so I want some answers.
To what questions, I wonder? Ask.
What was the purpose of your experiments?
To stop the demonic tide, to correct the miscalculations of the past. Blood magic comes from demons. They could counter every bit of law I knew. But the Darkspawn taint, that is alien to them. And it has power.
What power?
The Wardens use it merely to sense Darkspawn. A triviality. My research has discovered so much more. Hinted at even greater heights. This knowledge could not only save Soldier's Peak, with it the Wardens could grow even more powerful.
This is wrong. You're just no better than the demons.
I have done what I must. But let me undo my greatest of mistakes. Let me cleanse this place. Then I will accept whatever justice you feel I merit.
Wow, that didn't take a lot. Can you teach me what you've learned?
You've already read my research. But in time, with the proper materials, I could learn so much more.
The time for questioning is over.
So be it. My only request, if justice or vengeance drive you, stay your hand until the demons are dealt with.
Until the demons are dead, we are allies.
That will do for now. We must go to the Great Hall. There, I will repair the damage I caused so long ago. There will be peril. The demons will fight us every step of the way. Come.
Okay. We can do that for now.
All right, all right.
All right, all right. Poor damn. Guy's just been chilling there for years. Alright. Make way.
We must hurry.
Talk to him again? Hold on. Win leveled up. Do more magic and more willpower. She's pretty good at tactics already. Ooh, she needs 16 for that. Oh, I'll bump it up by 1. Nice. Arcane shield. It needs more magic for mass rejuvenation. Shields an ally with magic, granting bonuses to defense, cold resistance, although at the penalty of fatigue, meaning that the allies' talents or spells will cost more to act. Not sure about that one. I might do this, though. Arcane shield. Imbues the party with speed, allowing them to move and attack significantly faster, although this spell also imposes a small penalty to attack and drains mana rapidly while in combat. I almost want to say give her the spell wisp. Yeah, let's do that. I think that's better. And then let me go over to this. Thirsty win. Alright, I'm gonna do healer again. Activate spell wisp. For some reason, I don't know why she doesn't use rejuvenate or the revival one. Let's do health. Or no, friendly. Hey, purple. Thank you for the 10 roses there. Thank you very much. Go ally. Status. Dead. Then I have to change this to revival. Boom. That should be good. Yeah, for some reason, she doesn't equip that by default.
We must hurry.
Alright, lead the way, Avernus. Where are we going? And read this again. We must hurry. Uh-oh. He bugged. No.
We must hurry.
Which way are we going, sir? All those traps on the bridge? Oh, there we go.
We must act quickly. The demons are clawing on the gates. The veil must be closed.
Ready when you are.
I will unravel the summoning circles I drew so long ago. Waves of spirits and demons may come through. Dispatch them. I will begin. First, I must summon the magical energies. I feel them. They're coming.
Oh. I'm ready. Are they now? I feel like I kind of remember this issue before too.
What?
Unless if we have to do this. No. Soldier's Peak. I tried saving, maybe?
I can't believe my great-great-grandmother was still alive.
Try saving right here.
Sort of.
And then I'm just gonna load this one.
Alive? Sort of. I can't believe my great-great-grandmother was still alive. Well, sort of alive, sort of dead. I need a drink.
Oh boy. A furnace stuck. Let's see. After the cutscene, I immediately press spacebar, initiate a talk with my party member again, possess spacebar, and cancel a talk report. Immediately started. Okay. Wait, so we have to do that. We gotta do load. If they don't fully walk to the circle, reload after the cutscene is done. While the NPC is walking, quickly pause and save.
The veil must... I will unwrap...
Oh, I can't pause. Wait, is he doing it? All right, he's doing it. Good.
Now, better than that.
Nice.
Gotcha. I hope I don't get blood all over me again. Shall we compete for points? Somebody still can.
Resisted. Nice, I leveled up. One more.
What was done? Now,
Hit her with the hex.
Victorious.
Beautiful. Nice. Okay. Dude, I forgot how much fun it was to play a mage. I haven't played one in so long.
It's over. The veil is strong now. Stronger, at least. I said I'd submit to judgment, and so I shall. Can I be left to experiment in peace?
You must atone. Research ways to help wardens ethically.
With what time I have left, I will do this. It may take months or years for my research to reach fruition. When it does, I will send for you.
That's
Thank
fair.
you for this, Warden.
You've done it, Warden. Soldier's Peak is safe again. That old geezer Avernus deserves the gallows if you ask me, but people will do queer things to survive. But if he does the proper research, without the sacrifices and blood magic and all, maybe he'll turn up something good. But there was no proof to redeem my family.
The past won't offer redemption. Try the future instead.
For so long, I was focused on the past, on answers. But I think I would have been better off had I stayed at home. Enough of that, though. I find myself at a loss. You've got a whole fortress now. I suppose I should start plying my trade again.
Where will you go?
I might use the Peak as a base of operations. So many bandits about, but none would dare come here. Nice place to store trade goods. You, of course, will get a sizable discount.
Ooh.
Looks like we're done here. A demonic invasion thwarted, a warden base safely rescued. We do good work.
As he's covered in blood. Yes, we do. We do, though. Hold on, let's see. I think if I talk to him again, he's going to be like...
Once my family comes, I might have some merchandise you could buy.
Yeah.
Might tidy the place up a bit, too. Well, my nephews will.
They following me? Hello? Ready? There we go. Yeah, he's gonna have to... So, if we come back here at some point, then it should be, like, cleaned up and stuff, which is nice. What else do I need for Magic 33? Nice. 36. Okay, we're getting there. I can finally do Animate Dead. I'm gonna do that one. Summons a skeleton minion from the corpse of a fallen enemy alongside.
All right.
And apparently, depending on what enemies died nearby, I believe it'll also determine what kind of person we spawn. So I think if like a melee attacker died, then it will cast one of those. As a puppet of the caster, it will not use any talents or spells without specific instruction. Oh man, really? Level up. Do Zevran. Do more dexterity. Needs level 12 for that. Foot weakness, level 12 for that. Yeah, let's do dual weapon. Save. Alright, that's another DLC. Yeah, these are pretty short. Short and sweet. But we get a ton of stuff from it, so we'll have to, once we get out of here, I'll have to look at my inventory again. Oh, alright, we're at 70 though. So that's good. Question is, how do we get out of here? We're here.
All right, all right.
Statement of Defiance. So all of the fallen from the Grey Wardens. I appreciate it, Charles. Yeah, thank you guys for all the likes so far again. My YouTube is Casas Plays and Twitch is Casas Plays TV. Alright. Back out. Let's go to camp. I do have a ton of gifts. I'm not exactly sure how they work, though. Warden, Commander Gloves. Commander Armor. Ooh. Tier 4. Backstab, critical damage, stamina regeneration in combat. I feel like that might be best for Zevran, but I don't think he can wear it. Yeah, his strength's not high enough. It depends for... There's certain things. The one thing that Twitch, I will say, does better is the whole ads. I mean, does worse is the whole ads thing. But, yeah. It depends. Yeah, I was getting some crashes for a bit, but the biggest thing that I think helped me was bumping down my... So there's a few things that you can bump down, like the textures, the medium. Changing that seemed to fix it, and then I also have Quinn's fix pack and Dane's fix pack installed. And then once I got those two, that seemed to help a lot here. That has been my go-to stuff. Oh, his armor right now, the Templar armor gives him willpower. Honestly, I might throw that on myself. Yeah, I'm about to give him all that. Warden Tower Shield. Oh, can I not wear it? Restriction. Oh, you have to be a Templar. Damn. That's unfortunate. +2 to all attributes. I mean, I would wear this, but I don't know. I just look silly. I guess it's not terrible. It's not the worst. There's probably a hide helmet mod out there too. Yo, Winter's Breath. Radiates cold. I like that. He's using the enchanter's staff. Zevran. Liliana, you can have this, actually. Yeah. Then you can keep his current one. Alright. Save. Yeah, that's the biggest problem with sometimes the ads. The ads run every hour though. And then they kind of stop then afterwards, but yeah. Chad, hold on for 1 minute here. Just gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then we will we'll talk to some companion members here. I'll be right back. Yeah, again, thank you guys for the likes so far. Appreciate it. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Talk to Shale since he just joined.
I see it found some augmentation crystals. I was not even aware it knew about them. Well done. So, what does it think? They don't make me look any wider, do they? I find I'm already too wide as it is.
They look fine, I suppose.
Spoil sport. I think they're lovely. I think it should find some more as soon as possible. I want to glitter from ear to ear, so to speak.
Okay. Talk to him again. With the heavy sigh.
Oh, that. Merely reflecting on the hopeless nature of the task in front of it. The most likely outcome
Who
is
is
that
that?
it
This
and
is
its
Shale.
companions will become a stain on some rock for the Darkspawn to tread upon. I shall be moved to a single tear by the tragedy.
He's one of the DLC companions that you can get. Would be right next to your stain?
I think not. I am made of pure rock, skin to core. At best, I can become a pile of dust, but a smear I will definitely not leave behind. That's for softer, squishier things like itself and its friends. What's that? Did it hear flapping wings? There may be pigeons nearby. We should be alert.
Shale disapproves.
Ah.
Bro, what's wrong? You're still with me, I see.
Yes, its adventures are interesting, even if the chances for success are remarkably slim. It would be better to throw oneself off a cliff, I suspect. Does it wish me to leave? I can, though I see no reason to go.
No, of course not. Hey, you're quite helpful.
No doubt. Without me, it would have to carry its inventory on its own. Perhaps we should continue. Its chances of success are small enough without further dawdling.
He disapproves again. Never mind. Alright, do we have gifts that we can give people? I know I have a ton. Gift. Oh. Wait, it doesn't let me. Appears to be a book about a woman named Lady Island or Tempest. Gifts can be sold to a merchant or given to a party member to influence their approval rating. Oh. Incense of awareness. Enchantment?
Enchantment?
What's some enchantments?
Enchantment!
Do I have anything that can be, actually? Yes, I do. Spell resistance, electricity. Okay. Yeah, let's do this.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Oh, we can also give his crow one. Some too. Sweet. Beautiful. Let's talk to Shale one more time. How do I... Hold on, I thought I was doing this right. Unless if you can only do it while out in the wild. So you highlight the gift. Silver chain. Yeah. Would expect golems to be different.
Different? Different than what? Different than a statue? Different than a log? Should I talk in a monotone? Yes, master, I exist to serve the master. I shall kill for the master and only for the master. Perhaps it expected me to have a booming voice. Recite limericks. I can recite limericks, if it likes.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
I have never met another golem. I have no idea what one might be like, or why I wouldn't be like them. Why? Has it met other golems? Did they not sound as I do?
I have no idea what golems sound like either.
I don't know what other golems might be like, but I am already superior by virtue of my free will. This is a good thing.
Yeah, I agree. Being a golem would be handy.
Imagine the benefits. No need to eat or sleep or perform other functions. Walk underwater, crush the heads of every opponent. The possibilities are limitless. Barring the occasional 30 years or so of paralysis, there's little to compare.
Oh yeah, of course.
Now stop talking so much. The wagging of its moist little tongue is distracting.
Okay, finally. We made choices that he approves of.
What do you wish of me?
You wish to... I'd like to ask you something.
If you must.
Can you teach others to become shape changers?
Possibly, if I had the desire to. I do not.
Perhaps you better find the desire that... God. There's so many. As you wish.
What do you wish of me? If you must.
You grow up in the wilds?
Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I?
My bad. I'm curious. What's wrong with that?
Any number of cats could inform you of the answer to that question, but have it your way. What is it you asked if I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time, I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness.
Are you remained unnoticed?
For the most part. Flemeth taught me well. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for.
Very daring. Sounds like you.
Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped, and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
That was quick thinking.
Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive. I played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard. Child's play. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
Like a handshake?
To begin with, yes. What is the point of touching my hand? I find it an offensive intrusion.
I don't think I romanced
there
her
were many
last
nuances
time.
that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes.
I think last
how
time,
to eat at a table.
if anyone,
how
it
to
might have been
bargain without
Liliana.
offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again.
But I might. I might during this one. As a mage, maybe. We'll see. Well, I'm glad it worked out this way, at least.
Yes? Let's ignore the entire Darkspawn threat and the presence of a simpleton as your only other Grey Warden ally, then. Not that I lack appreciation for the intent of your comment. Thank you. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
Hold on, I got more.
What do you wish of me? If you must.
What about, have you ever been hunted by the Chantry?
You are very cute to ask so many questions.
Thank you. I'm glad you think so.
And I am glad you are so glad. My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes, by Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally were. Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more.
Fun? Had fun?
I found the game fun. I was too young to understand the truth behind what was happening. Flemeth would warn them once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably failed to heed. And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait. A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom.
So she used you as bait?
'Twas a game, and I a young girl. If I didn't get to play, I would have been very upset. Thankfully, the wilds is a vast place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere, and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum.
Don't you regret hurting any of those men at all?
Would they have regretted hurting me? I was a young child. Yet do you think they would not have gleefully held my head aloft as a trophy? There are no trials for apostates, no prisons, no mercy. There are only absolutes, so only survival matters. If the wilds have taught me anything, 'tis this. First, you must survive. Do you disagree?
Probably right. No, I get that.
An interesting answer for a mage. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
Hold on now. Oh, she disapproves. No.
What do you wish of me?
What else we got?
If you must.
Is Flemeth really what she seems to be?
Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be?
A powerful Maleficar?
You mean, is she truly the Flemeth of legend and story? Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience.
Heard a little of it. I'm more interested in the truth.
I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth, if you desire.
Sounds interesting.
As the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful, a fair lass in a land of barbarian men, the desire of any who saw her.
For this part. Not true then?
No, quite true, but this part only. The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen the bard, and fled the castle of her husband, the dread Lord Conabar, and that he swore vengeance for her infidelity. In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband, and Conabar the jealous lord who looked on from afar. Lord Conabar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife, and Osen agreed.
Sold his wife to another man.
The life of a bard is a poor one, and love fades in the wake of hunger. 'Twas Flemeth who suggested the arrangement. All would have been well had Lord Conabar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess. Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge.
Does she truly love Osten then?
That was not the point. Conobar had no honor, so she would not have him. Flemeth begged the spirits to aid her, and 'twas they who slew Conobar. The demon the legend tells of came later. Lord Conobar's allies chased Flemeth, you see. Chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found the demon, and he made her strong. The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies.
Okay. Of course she would say that.
You would be surprised at how little my mother cares for what I or others think of her past. The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac. Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords. Thus, he was hailed a hero. Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it began.
An interesting story, thank you.
Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless.
I love her. What else do you want to know?
Nothing. I wish to know nothing more. I find myself a little envious, to tell the truth. But it matters not. Let us move on.
She approves. I still can't give... I don't know if we need to leave the camp to give the gifts. But it's all like... Unless if I can do this. Wait. Silver chain?
Oh, marvelous.
Oh. You can do it like that. The rose?
Oh, how dear of you. Thank...
What? You found Flemeth's grimoire?
Oh, that's
Ever
hers.
since we discovered the condition of the Mage's Tower, I had wondered if it might be recoverable, but I had yet to speak of it to you. How fortunate that you found it on your own. You have my thanks. I will begin study of the tome immediately.
What do you hope to find within it?
Secrets. My mother has many of them, and this tome represents the one time that they were able to get away from her. I do not intend to squander this opportunity to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know. This should be interesting.
Okay. Wait, I missed option 3. Oh, no. What did I say? We'll have plenty of time. Wilhelm's Special Brew.
Is that for me? Really?
Do you want this?
Wow. Wow.
Chantry Amulet.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice. Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
All right.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Have some wine. I think that's all the,
Interesting. Interesting.
That's all the gifts. Yeah, I think that's everything. Ooh, inspired minor constitution, minor magic. Oh, so they get new abilities? What? Where does it show that? I debate about. I wish I could change Morgan to be a healer. I probably would then. Level up. I mean, I could do it in the background. Give her combat tactics. I'm not sure, Charles. I don't look at it. I mean, typically, I think it's between like 20-ish to like 30, depending on the day. But I don't look at it while I'm actually streaming. Heal, rejuvenate. Yeah, the only thing that sucks is having to get all this again. I'll back into this a little bit. All right, let's talk to then.
Yes.
Never mind.
As you wish.
Never mind. Let's talk to Win.
Have you encountered many abominations, apart from the ones in the Circle Tower?
No, the ones in the tower are the first I've seen.
The first time I saw an abomination, my blood turned to ice. It was months before the nightmares stopped. It was the knowledge that I could easily become one of them that frightened me the most.
Seeing them was pretty unsettling.
One slip. All it takes is one slip, and everything you are is simply gone. Replaced by madness. And there is no turning back, or at least that's what they say.
You have doubts?
Of late, I have begun to wonder if there is any way an abomination can be cured, or if a mage could be so possessed and still retain their sanity, their humanity.
One retains one's humanity, one is not an abomination.
Yes, it is madness and cruelty that define abominations. If those are lacking, if the mage remembers the person they truly are, then they are not an abomination. I never saw that. Thank you for showing me another way of looking at it. Irving told me about how you became a Grey Warden, and that unpleasant incident that occurred prior to your departure from the Circle.
I think you might be able to, Charles. Not 100% sure, though. Talking about Joan?
None other. I respect the decision you made, and the way you handled it. And it did not seem to affect Duncan's desire to recruit you. But that aside, you're a Grey Warden now, and perhaps I presume too much by saying this, but the Circle is proud of you.
Hey. I wonder what Irving saw in me that made him recommend me.
Do not squander this time trying to explain why Irving picked you. Accept it, and be the Grey Warden you're supposed to be. Sometimes it gives me comfort to think that everything will end up the way it's supposed to. That it will be all right. You were chosen. You survived the joining when others did not. Perhaps it was meant to be. I must ask,
anything else?
What does being a Grey Warden mean to you?
Means I was chosen for something important.
There's that, of course. But there's more to being a Grey Warden than killing Darkspawn and saving the world from the Blight. Ultimately, being a Grey Warden is about serving others. About serving all people, whether elves or dwarves or men.
You mean to say I serve as a protector?
As a Grey Warden, you are a guardian of men. And you guard them because their continued existence is more important than you are. Thus it is you who serves, not they.
I will keep that in mind.
A good king, a true king who cares for his land. uses his power to rule firmly but fairly. He serves his people first and foremost. The king who does not do this, who believes that he is entitled to his power, who abuses it and uses it for his own means, is a tyrant.
True. Many kings are tyrant.
And the country suffers for it. If you live apart from others, and your actions affect only you, then you may do as you wish. But if you have power, influence, and strength, your every action will be as a drop of water in a clear, still pond. The drop causes ripples, and ripples spread. Think of how far they will go, how wide they will become, how will they affect the pond. But I've lectured enough for today. I should stop before I wear out my welcome.
TikTok dropped for a second there, but everywhere else looks good. Weird.
Is there something you need?
Why didn't you stay in the tower?
The circle is in good hands. Irving knows what to do, and he... For now, I will support those that battle the Darkspawn. I do feel I left things unfinished in Ostagar.
Glad to have your company.
There is so much left. The Grey Wardens, all 2 of you, need all the help you can get.
Alright, the last one we'll talk to after this
to the
is
bitter
Alistair.
end. And after that, if I am still left standing, then I will return to the circle.
I'm sure you'll be able to return if you so choose.
Perhaps.
Alright, yep. Last one. Actually, let's talk to Zevran too.
Here I am.
Got to answer some questions?
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
What does it take to become an assassin?
Well, the crows would have you believe that it is an involved process that takes years of training. The sort that
I like how we
tests
can
both
see
your
it
resolve
actually
and your endurance.
being electric.
Survive that process and maybe, just maybe, you're good enough to start being considered one of them. But quite frankly, the truth is that all it requires is a desire to kill people for a living. It's surprising how well one can do in such a field.
So you have to be a murderer. You did quite well, no doubt.
Within the crows, I did. But it has been something the crows have devoted a great deal of time to perfecting. An assassin simply specializes in striking from stealth, and in maximizing that first attack to be as lethal as possible. Debilitate your foe, either by poison or by crippling their limbs, makes any follow-up combat you need to engage in that much simpler.
True. Sounds like it could be useful.
See? Getting paid for the act is beside the point. An assassin is more a tactical choice than a lifestyle. Of course, the crows like to pretend that their abilities are trade secrets, shrouded in shadows and wrapped in a blanket of mystery. So let's just keep this between you and me, shall we?
That's fair. Alright, let's talk to Alistair, and then we will get back out there. I know we've been in the camp for a little bit now.
Something on your mind?
I have some questions.
Of course.
Can you teach others to be a Templar?
Others, yes. But not yourself. I need someone who's trained first as a warrior. It's as much about discipline as anything. I guess if I'm going to give up Chantry secrets, I may as well go all the way. Send whoever you want trained to me in camp, and I'll see what I can do.
Oh, that's cool.
Something on your mind? Of course.
So you said you were raised by the Chantry?
Oh, did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfells. A whole pack of them, in fact.
Oh, that would explain this. Oh, you said you came from the Chantry.
Oh, there you go, listening to me again. You'd think you'd have gotten past that already. I ended up in the Chantry, sure, but I didn't start there. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young. Our Lehman wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put a roof over my head. He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough.
So why did he send you off to the Chantry?
Our Lehman eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, then you, Arlessa, resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Isle didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just
okay.
as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
An awful thing to do to a child.
Maybe. She felt threatened by my presence, I can see that now. I can't say I blame her. She wondered if the rumors were true herself, I bet. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered. Stupid thing to do. The Jarl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there, and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
You think the Jarl will help us?
I think so, yes. This news we've heard about him being sick disturbs me, though. I wonder if we won't discover that Loghain has come to the same conclusion as we have. Anyway, that's really all there is to the story.
Okay. Specialization Templar unlocked. Nice. Let's just see what Liliana says.
Well, here I am.
Alright. Alright, we are good, but before we head out, let me just check armor and gear. Is there anything extra we can equip this yet? Still waiting for Alistair to wear the Blood Dragon plate. Defense and extra health. Although this other one, the Warden Commander armor, is pretty good for him too. Alright, let's get out there. Alright, sounds good, Charles. Yeah, I would bring Morgan if we had her higher level to heal and stuff, but I'll hold off for now. Bring Alistair, Wynn, and Zevran again. Zevran's level 11. Wow. Okay. I think we're good to go. We're gonna go to Redcliffe Castle now. Finally. Yeah. Go to the village. It's gonna be a long travel to get there. Long journey. Oh, there's a merchant here? What do you have, sir?
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegrin can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Ooh. See what you got. Shock traps. You have any gifts? I'll buy your gifts. Tomo skill and sundry. Use this tome to give the reader 1 point to spend on a skill, but render useless afterwards. Yeah, I'll buy it. I could use it on... Ooh, okay. Honestly, I should have used it on somebody else. But actually, no, I can do combat training. Yeah, because I haven't done combat training at all. Yeah, combat training I definitely need to do. Mages can take more damage from an attack before it interrupts their spell casting. And then also, yeah, they'll be harder to counter, I think. Down the line. Cool. Keep it going. Probably going to get into one more, I guess. Oh, maybe not. Nice. Made it.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
Sure. What's on your mind?
I told you before how Al Eamon raised me, right? That my mother was a serving girl at the castle and he took me in? The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose.
Whoa. Oh. Now we kind of, I mean, we kind of knew some of that. Does that make you the heir to the throne?
Maker's breath, I hope not. I don't think so. You don't think so, do you? I'm a bastard. And nobody even knows about me. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
Oh, there's no problem. I think I understand.
Oh, good. I'm glad. It's not like I got special treatment for it anyhow. At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it.
You're the heir to the throne, then?
Let's hope not. I'm the son of a commoner and a Grey Warden to boot. It was made very clear to me early on that there was no room for me raising any rebellions or such nonsense. And that's fine by me. Now, if there's an heir to be found, it's Arl Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard... Oh, no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
Alright. As you command, my prince.
Oh, lovely. I'm going to regret this. Somehow I just know it.
I love that. Redcliffe. Alright, we made it here. Got the death root. The guy right there. Holmes.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
I'm on an important business, and it's the Arl Eamon.
The Arl? Then you don't know. Has nobody out there heard?
Heard what?
We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Well, that's just typical, isn't it?
We've no army to defend us, no Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead, and those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Arl Eamon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
Yeah, let's go. All right. We've made it to Redcliffe.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainisfere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Tern Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
Your nephew?
I refer to Kaelin, of course. Our sister was Queen Rowan, King Merrick's wife and Kaelin's mother. Make her rest her soul.
So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother? Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill.
What a remarkable coincidence.
No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
I can help you drive them back.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
On my way.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Okay.
Let us pray.
Village under siege.
Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness.
Hey, what's up, Dan?
Gone, dear boy. Gone.
Blessed is the prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed.
Played through all the Dragon Age games a dozen times. Still one of my favorite series. Yeah, they're so good.
When are the bad men coming?
Been a lot of fun returning to them.
Got it.
Everything will
And
be all right.
preparing for Veilguard.
Go home. Where's father?
Demonic possession. Let's talk to Mother Hannah.
You are a stranger amongst us, and a mage, I see. Yet you still defend our home in its darkest hour. We are grateful.
You can tell I'm a mage?
Do not fear. I am not about to raise a rabble against you. I'm sure your magic will prove valuable before the day is out. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers. Surely this cannot be the entire village. These few are all who are left? All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
Well, like your blessing.
Of course, child. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight.
Give me that buff.
Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed art thou who seeks his return. Blessed is the prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed to the holy flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition.
Thank you, madam.
Father is outside defending the village from the bad men. We must stay
I'm
here
so scared, Father.
Caitlin.
What are we going to do? Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
You're fine. Not bothering me.
I shouldn't be such a crybaby. With Mother gone now, I have to be brave. I can't help myself. I'm so frightened. Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere. And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
I'll look for him.
You will? Thank you so much. Please find him.
Yeah, let's keep it.
Do you want the children?
All right. Got some people to talk to out here. Murdoch.
No sign of them coming back from the...
Dave.
Keep growing.
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I heard they all died with the king.
You heard wrong. Actually, I'm not here to chat. What can I do to help?
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
Do what I can do.
I'd appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then?
Well, sure, they take the
Hear
dead
you.
and they, you know... I don't want to think about it.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
Damn. Is this Owen, the blacksmith? I need to speak with you.
Huh? Who is that? What do you want? I've been through enough.
I prefer not to speak through a door. Can I come in?
All right, all right. Let me undo the locks. All I ask is that you don't make any trouble.
I guess this might be the last.
All right, let's get inside.
Somebody's been drinking.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are?
My name's Dalen, a Grey Warden helping Ban Tegan.
A Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted?
The militia needs your help desperately.
Why should I help Murdoch when he won't help me? My girl, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone!
Or rescue your daughter.
It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night.
I will do my best.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either. I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
I'll find her at least.
We will do our best. Please believe us, friend.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least. Right then. It seems I have some work to do, relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Very well. Lost in the castle?
I must admit, it feels good to be up and...
Talk business.
Right.
What do you got? You have anything good here? Nothing crazy. Yeah, I'm good. The crate?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I see you found my...
A hidden
I don't
trap
think there's
door.
anything you'll need in there. But it's hard to say. I was in a bit of a rush when I filled it up.
It's locked.
Yeah. Let me open it for you. I have the key.
Oh. Okay. We're just gonna go down into this trap door that he has the key for. Oh. Oh, he just hid stuff down there. Thought it was an actual, like, walkway. Well, that's convenient. Insufficient. Okay. Get over here. Let's talk to Murdoch.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need.
Yes, he is.
The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll send one of my men to inform Ban Tegan the militia is ready for battle.
We're not only ready, Murdoch. We're going to win.
I hope you're right. We may just be village folk, but we're going to fight like there's no tomorrow.
Still need to speak to Sir Perth.
You'll find him and his men at the mill by the bridge, to the north. I have a good feeling about tonight.
Do my best. Alright, what else we got here? Sir Perth's up there. We gotta go this way? The door.
Alistair, what's this?
It's a sock?
It's a filthy sock. How did it find its way to my bedroll?
Maybe it likes you. Socks are sneaky like that. Anyway, it's not mine.
It has your name stitched on it.
Oh,
That-
part of Templar training back at the Chantry. The men were always getting their socks mixed up. Anyway, sorry about that. I'll take it from you right now. One of my socks is feeling a little damp anyway. A change would be nice.
You're going to put it on? It's filthy.
And dry. We're not exactly traveling in the lap of luxury here.
What hideous habits you've picked up.
Yeah, the conversations that they have are great like that. Like the random dialogue encounters that you can get are really good. Alistair is a very charismatic character as well, too. So, yeah. Anytime he's around, it gets a little funny.
So you can get off my back?
What do we got? Who's this? Durnall Garrison?
Yes? What can I do for you?
A letter for you from the Blackstone Irregulars.
I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my wife. Don't sign that paper, she said. They might pay you a few sovereigns now, but they'll be back. Blast. I'll see you on the front lines, I suppose.
The job's done. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good.
You know, Wynne, I have a friend back in Antiva who would be very excited to meet you.
I'm sorry?
Salvail prefers women with experience and maturity. He says they have more substance, are more robust and flavorful.
Does he now?
Indeed. No need to deny it. Zevran knows a fine bird when he sees one.
Oh
I
my
am not a
god.
bird.
There is no reason to deny yourself the pleasure of male companionship, after all, yes? You might balk now, but I assure you, Salvail is a gentleman of means and quite handsome.
I am going to walk away now. Calmly, coolly. This is to save you the pain of having your brain forcibly removed through your ears.
Damn.
This must be a Ferelden thing, I swear.
Greetings, Grey Warden.
At all.
I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit that I do not quite know how to address you. Is my lord sufficient?
Call me Grey Warden. Yeah, actually call me Dalen.
As you wish, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
True. Is there anything I can do to help?
We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
See what I can do.
That gladdens my heart to hear it.
Is there anything else that you need?
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are.
Okay. Carry on.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
To watch over you.
No word from the castle? No, all is still, as it has been for days.
Can I get
Go into the
so
window.
you can get off my back?
Get off my back. Can I get you a letter so you can
Now's
get
better
off
than
my
later.
back? The doorway down here. We also found a love letter. Ooh. Ooh. What else are we? Save here. What's our quest right now? Seek out Arl Eamon. Redcliffe. Village under siege. Seek out the divine protection from the knights. Oh, so we just need to talk to those guys? I see. Canyons. Found the grimoire. Seems eager to start studying it, and Maker only knows what you'll learn from it. Oh boy. Talk to the knights.
Surely the Chantry can do something against this foul evil.
Got it.
We have prayed, but it seems only
Wait,
death
take
awaits
dog
us.
meat over to the tree. Mabaru dominance is now active. Nice.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Andraste's grace.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
Ready to make my stand here. Oh, wait, actually, you said you wanted holy protection?
Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Oh, no. Not yet.
Very well. I will wait for news on the matter then.
Alright, carry on.
As you wish, Grey Warden.
Yeah, let's go talk to her then. I mean, she gave me a blessing. But we'll see if she gives everyone else. Man, having the fast, like the actual sprint is so nice. It speeds up running around so much faster.
What is it you need, child?
Their birth needs holy protection for the night.
I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
Well, you're just not praying enough. What do you mean?
Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that.
Please. But if they think it helps them.
I suppose their belief in the Maker's power could inspire them, but it
Exactly.
just seems like trickery. Very well. If it keeps them alive, I will do what I must. I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols.
I've also
Tell
asked
Sir
her.
Perth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection.
Nice.
Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
That's exactly why I'm here. That is literally the reason I am speaking to you right now. Okay. Get back up here. Save again.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
Said you wanted holy protection?
Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Yes. Yes, some holy amulets. Would those do?
If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice.
Glad I could help.
I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last.
I'm ready to make my stand here.
There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned...
No, I think we're ready. Ready now.
Good luck to you then, and may the Maker watch over us all.
What's up, Parth? Let it begin. Hey, sorry to hear that, man.
They're coming. Coming. Get to your positions! Make ready!
It's time, men. Know that we
fight
for the
back
Maker
now.
and our Arl.
Here they come. Or maybe we have to go to them.
bluff. Where's the next one?
I love this game.
It's a good day to die! You have no skill, only desperation! Someone's gonna fall on it!
I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
Run while you still can!
Oh god, I'm dead. Oh god, what is happening?
No mercy.
Oh! They're not even fighting. That's why. I should have dragged them to us. Give me Zevran.
The Knights of Redcliffe have no equal. You bury them!
These.
The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help!
Knights, stay here and guard the path.
Come on! We need to hurry!
Hold on, I'm injured. I'm hurt. Do we have a bunch of those? Uh-oh. Wait, what happened to... Oh, uh-oh. Oh, lesser injury kits. Okay, good. Good, good. All right, everybody heal up. Heal up. Get moving.
I'll get on it.
You're gonna regret this! It's a massacre! And no one's getting out alive!
I love that they do that, like... They do that one TikTok sound effect.
What's your as I rip you? Someone's gonna fall and it sure won't be me!
Yeah, I don't know why to use the potion. I guess it's because it's... Hold on, let me see if I can change these. Drag to rearrange. Let's make that one. Make this last. Yeah.
Breaking a sweat already. You get no mercy from me.
Killing yourself would have more dignity than
Right. You're in it.
Got it.
Nice.
It's a massacre. No one's getting out alive.
Level up.
Okay, done with you now.
It's a good day to die.
Can I... hold on. If I go to this... Dog meat... Oh, dog meat's not even... There we go, war dog.
That's a lot of blood.
Just take it a day at a time. That's the biggest thing. And work on yourself.
Dawn arrives, and we survive the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, good sir. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
Happy to help defend the village.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe.
Murdoch of Redcliffe, Mayor and beloved father, we salute you.
You and so many others who
Murdoch
have perished
died.
here, walk with he who is your Maker. Long may you know the peace of his love.
Oh no. Wait. Can he survive? Then let it be.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Oh man. I guess it doesn't matter that much, but poor Murdoch, man. I didn't realize he died. Alright, let's level everybody up. Magic 36. I gotta do more willpower. Waking Nightmare. This is one of the ones I've been wanting to get. Trapped in a waking nightmare, unless they pass a mental resistance check, they're randomly stunned, attack each other, or become the caster's ally for the duration of it. That's sick. And it's an area effect. I mean, sleep isn't that good. And every time I cast it, people keep passing the check on it, so I don't know. Level up Alistair. Do more strength. Needs level 12 for that. Character quickly strikes the target 4 times, but dealing reduced damage with each hit. If the character has shield mastery, the damage from each hit increases. I think he has shield mastery. Oh, here's the plot ability. Inspired by your leadership, this party member gain a minor bonus to Constitution. Nice. And then we've got Win here. Give her more willpower. And caster summons a grease slick that slows anyone who walks on it as long as physical, as well as causing them to slip unless they pass a physical resistance check. If the grease is set on fire, it burns intensely for time. Friendly fire possible. At 28. Oh wait, hold on. Man, I need one more. Yeah, I gotta get our magic higher still. Keep forgetting about that. I could do earthquake. You know what? Sure, we'll grab heroic defense. Give her healer again. Change this back. I still don't know why she doesn't do revive. Ally status dead. Cast Bible. Move that to number 1. Okay. I think that's good. Save. Friends of Red Jenny. You have acquired a small paint box as requested by the Friends of Red Jenny. The reward, whatever it is, waiting in the market district in Denerim. I didn't go to any of these homes here. I'm starting to think that maybe I wasn't as prepared as I thought. Yeah, I did not even explore any of this area down here. Unless if it was blocked off.
All right, all right.
That's locked. Go down here. I'll pick these up just for the sake of it. We have any to hand
Good to see you again.
Mages Collective Liaison, no swimming. Lake Callahan. Greenstone. Damn. They're burning the bodies there.
Begging your pardon, we have a lot more bodies to burn before we can turn in. We have to do this before rot sets in, you know.
Wait, that's the ward. That's the guy, Murdoch. Doomsayer.
The end is up. Repent your sins before death. Beg for the Maker's divine forgiveness.
You need to stop right now. Wait, please calm down. You're hysterical.
I don't mean to. I just need to tell everyone. They need to know. They need to repent before it's too late. I was too late for my wife. She died so horribly. And she was not repented. I need to help everyone to prepare.
I'm sorry. Perhaps I could help you?
Help me? There is no help for me. I just miss my wife so much. This is all so horrible. I think I just need to sit down. I need to collect myself.
Here we go. Oh, we helped him a little bit, I guess.
Do you think the tower is ever going to get back to what it was, Wynne?
I don't know. A great number of people died. It will be difficult to imagine rebuilding, with that cloud hanging over everything for many years to come.
Do you think you'll be there? To help rebuild, I mean, once this is all over with.
I cannot say. Even if I survive this blight, I am a very old woman, Alistair.
Why? Because of some grey hair? You are a formidable woman, Wynne. You could see that it happens.
I think you overestimate the number of years I have left. But perhaps you were right. Or perhaps the memories of what happened there will be too strong for me to face.
I have a...
I think we missed out on the other other quests too, or like the people that were missing.
Hard time believing that.
Oh man.
Well, it's good to have some.
I didn't realize that. Stop their conversation by accident. All right, let's go up here.
It is sad to think of how much death there has been here. But we have saved the village beyond all expectations. You have done well, my friend. I will remain here to guard the village and receive any fellow knights as they continue to return. At least until the castle is retaken.
Knight Commander Harris.
Move along, friend.
I have a gift for you from the Mages Collective.
Oh, wonderful. I always appreciate correspondence from my upstanding friends in the Collective. On behalf of myself and my men, I thank you. I'll make sure the Collective's generosity is reciprocated. On your way now.
Just updated.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family.
Oh, yeah. That's convenient.
Perhaps I should have gone into the castle earlier, but I could not leave the villagers. Maker's breath.
Tigan, thank the Maker you yet live.
Isolde, you're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone.
Careful. We would need some more explanation than that.
What? Who is this man, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and haunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
Then we must decide quickly what to do.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tigan. Bless you.
Seems like you have little choice.
I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
What exactly am I supposed to do in there?
I wish I knew. I don't know any more about this evil force than Isolde seems to. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go,
then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
I don't believe that. I will rescue you all.
You are a good man. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe. But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
Good luck. Okay. 1 second. Okay. I was just checking how much of a difference it is with Murdoch. Doesn't seem like it's that much because we still saved the castle. Or, I mean, the village here. Alright, real quick, chat, before we go in, I'm going to grab a drink, and then we'll keep it going for a little bit here. So I'll be right back. Give me a sec. All right. And chat, before we continue here, I'm going to refresh TikTok. So if you're watching on there, go to my channel page, refresh it, and then be right back. So, 1 sec. All right, here we go. Get down into the secret passage. Here we go.
I locked myself in a cage once when I was a child.
Time to try our new ability.
No mercy.
Okay, never mind. They all blew up.
Hello? Is there someone out there? Who is it?
Wait
Oh,
a
that's
sec.
totally you. I can't believe it.
Lowen? Or Joing?
Maker's
Joan?
breath, how did you get here? I never thought I'd see you again, of all people.
So you're the mage that Lady Isolde mentioned?
You've spoken with her. Then, you know I poisoned Al Eamon. For all I know, he's already dead.
He's not dead, at least not yet.
He's not? That's a relief. I can't tell you how much. Please, I know how it seems. Poisoning the Arl was a terrible thing. But I'm not behind everything else happening here, I swear. Before I say anything else, I need to ask you a question. You can do whatever you feel you need to afterward, but I need to know. What became of Lily? They didn't hurt her, did they? The thought that she might have paid for my crime.
Chantry sent her away, I don't know where.
Oh, my poor Lily, she must hate me now, if she even lives. What have I done? So, here we are again, the two of us. What happens now?
Are you responsible for what happened here?
I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot.
So why did you poison him?
I was instructed to by Terran Loghain. I was told that Al Eamon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. All I wanted was to be able to return. But he abandoned me here, didn't he? Everything's fallen apart. I never thought it would end like this. Maker, I've made so many mistakes. I've disappointed so many people. I wish I could go back and fix it. I just want to make everything right again.
That's good to hear you say.
Well, it's a start, maybe. I don't know if anything I do could ever make it right.
Doesn't explain everything that's happened.
Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
Okay, I understand.
The Arl's a decent man. I wondered how he could possibly be the threat Loghain said he was, but I did it anyway. I'm such a fool.
So what do you intend to do about it?
I'm just sick of running away and hiding from what I've done. I'm going to try to fix it any way I can. We were friends once. I know I don't deserve to call you that after what I did. If it ever meant anything, please help me fix this.
I helped you once in the name of friendship.
And I betrayed you. And Lily. I'm sorry. So sorry. Please, I'm begging you. Won't you help me try and do one thing right in my life?
Jowan has good intentions, but a blood mage. I find it difficult to trust his words.
He's your friend. You know him best.
Give me a chance. Please.
How do you make things right?
Well, I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do.
What happens after that?
Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. A part of me knew right from the beginning that I'd have to face the consequences one day. I knew I'd be caught, eventually. Everything I've done has just delayed the inevitable. I'm done with running and hiding. I need to account for what I've done.
It's commendable if it's true.
I'm glad you think so. So what now?
Letting you out your cell, but don't try anything.
You're letting me out? And what then?
You come with me, that's what.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly.
Okay. Then help, just don't make things worse.
I won't, I promise. I will find a way to fix this somehow.
Made it to Magic Tower? Yeah, we did the Magic Tower yesterday, too. That was like one of the first spots we went to.
I'll get on it.
But now we're in Redcliffe. Oh.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
Now it's better than later.
I think we work well together.
No, I haven't gone to the elves yet. Not yet. We'll probably end up doing that. Maybe next? Forget. Let's go here.
You're gonna regret this! Just call me the Reaper!
Let us end this.
Oh my god. Dude, with the second that explosion goes off, it's wild how much damage it does. Happy we're not affected by the friendly fire either, because that would probably make things a little rough here.
Let's see what you're made of! You asked for it! Let's have it!
This is annoying!
Now it's better than later.
Die already! Someone's gonna fall and it sure won't be me! On your guard, wretch! You get no mercy from me!
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
A bit more. This really gets the blood pumping.
All right. Door's locked. That's the armory. Oh, I heard the dogs.
This'll be
Oh no!
fun.
Where's it going?
For the great
You're gonna get blood all over me again.
You have no skill, only desperation!
I'm finally starting to have enough willpower to continue to cast spells, which is really nice.
All right, all right.
For a while, I was hitting a point where I could only cast so much, but I can keep going. Oh, God. Oh, there's a trap.
Time to dance.
Now,
I still remember my first battle.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right. That's right, come on!
Nice.
You got blood on me, I hate that.
Ooh.
I'll get on it.
Door's locked. Zevran leveled up.
Got it.
Right then.
Better than later.
You are
Got him. I just realized too that it auto loots all the bodies nearby too after combat's over.
Now's better than later.
Let me save again.
All right, all right.
Yeah, we'll go down here.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Get off my back. Grab that. Alright, back up here. Think this will take us to the other side? Oh, this one's taking a second to load. Outside of Redcliffe Castle.
Got it.
Where are they going?
I'll get on it.
Victory.
This really gets the blood pumping.
All right, all right. Run while you still can.
Oh, Alistair's down.
I'll get on it.
Jeez. Wait, he didn't take oh, sick. He went down, but he did not take a debuff from that. Open up the gate lever. I probably could have came over to this thing and opened up first.
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle.
Yes, let's go.
Excellent. Let us go now then, and see what awaits us there.
Yes, let. All right. Oh my God. Dance. Ta-da.
So these are our visitors. The ones you told me about, Mother.
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is just a man, Connor. Like your father.
Oh, I am tired of hearing about him. Besides, he's nothing at all like Father. Look at him. Breathing and not dying in the slightest. I could change that, mind you.
Connor, I beg
Relax,
you.
Connor. Relax.
Don't
Chill.
hurt anyone.
We're cool.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Maker's breath. What has happened here?
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
I have no intentions of hurting him.
I wish I could say the same. Wait. No, I don't.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody! Ha 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 ha!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This man will have the audience he seeks. Tell us, what have you come here for?
Came to help if I could. Actually, no. I need to see Arl Eamon.
So you're a concerned well-wisher. Why didn't you say that in the first place? All the sneaking around and killing is so unnecessary. But Father is so very ill. We really shouldn't disturb him. Isn't that right, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This man spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village, and now he'll repay me.
Oh, God.
Just call me the Reaper!
Get on it.
Oh no, are we actually killing them all, or are they just knocking them out?
Now it's better than later.
I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic.
This'll be fun!
Watch in horror as I rip you apart.
Oh, God.
You have no skill, only desperation.
Tegan.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine.
Are you all right?
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. What a fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
Knew about this all along?
Yes. I didn't tell you because I believed we could help him. I still do.
I'm sorry, my lady, but Connor has become an abomination. He's no longer your son.
You! You did this to Connor!
I didn't summon any demon. I told you. Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me! I brought you here to help my son, and in return you poisoned my husband?
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free.
Ooh. He's no more to blame than you are, Lady Isolde.
How dare you! If this man hadn't poisoned my husband, none of this would have happened. He should be executed.
Your secrecy made his actions possible, Isolde.
But
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination...
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please. I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
What are our options?
I wouldn't normally suggest slaying a child, but he's an abomination. I'm not sure there's any choice.
I do not like the idea of hurting the boy, but...
Connor is my nephew. But... he is also possessed by a demon. Death would be... merciful.
There is another option, though I loathe offering it. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages. But I have... blood magic.
Blood magic uses the life force of others as raw mana.
Yes, that's right. The ritual I know, it requires life energy. A lot of it. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
What's up, Daniel? Something to consider.
I agree. And I offer my own life. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
Can we even trust this Jowan to do as he promises? Give him access to such power, and who knows what he shall do? I am uneasy.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
You're the mage here, not I, my friend. It's you who would be going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
Then I know what we must do.
My son awaits your decision. Make it quickly.
There must be another way to enter the Fade.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
The Circle Tower is not far from here, and they do owe me.
Indeed. It should not be difficult to get what is needed, provided we have the time.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
I would take that chance.
Very well. I will keep Jowan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly, then. The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
True. Okay. Let's go then. Save here. Let me level up real quick. Keep going, more dexterity, I think. Yeah, we'll go master tactics or improved tactics. Evasion finally has that. Exploit weakness. During a successful backstab, the assassin gains an additional damage based on cunning. Okay. Yeah, let's take that. And let me go over to Zevran. Let's grab her again. Nice. How do we get out of here? Basement, courtyard. What? Oh God.
Done with you now.
I was going for the loot in there.
Just call me the Reaper. Show them no mercy.
Jeez. Alistair's mother's amulet. Alright, wait, which way is it? This way? Yeah, through here. The courtyard. And loading. Probably the part that it's taking the longest for loading. Okay. We need to go back to the tower. Yeah, it really isn't that far from here. Which is nice. Will we get there without any combat? No random encounter? Ah, of course. Never mind. Got the random encounter.
You get no mercy from me. Right. You're in a little over your head. How about you?
I still remember my first battle.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Now we play a little.
I'll get on it. Now's better than later.
Still more? Oh yeah, there's like 2 more.
Time to dance.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Shall we compete for points?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh God, lag. Oh jeez. Oh, it's freaking out. Oh no. What's happening? Let me save. Holy. Really freaking out.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
You can get off my back.
All right, all right.
All right, all right. Oh God, what is this? Oh, wind? Uh-oh.
I fell.
That's not good. You all right?
For a moment there, I thought it was all over.
Thought what was over?
Everything.
Life?
I will explain everything when we are back at camp. Now is not the time.
Boy. That's not good. Keep our journey going. Alright, back at the tower. Let's
My men
talk
have scouted the tower. It's a mess, but the abominations are gone. You were very thorough. I'm impressed.
All is well, but I'm afraid I can't stay.
I shan't keep you then. Farewell.
Hold on.
My men have scouted the tower.
Wait, I
You were
needed
very
something
thorough.
else.
I'm impressed. I shan't.
Okay, let's talk to Irving.
You went above and beyond the call of duty for the Circle. You have done us proud.
Can the Circle go to Redcliffe to save a possessed child?
The child is possessed. But killing the demon would mean killing the... Unless you intend to enter the Fade. Yes, it can be done with a group of mages. I shall gather what mages I can, and we shall leave promptly. A life is at stake.
Perfect. Nice. I love how they didn't even question it.
Now's better than later.
No questions at all. Let's go to the party camp.
I have been studying Mother's grimoire. Do you wish to hear what I have found?
What'd you find?
'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands. But this is not it.
Yeah, you look disturbed.
Disturbed? Yes, perhaps that is the right word. One thing in particular within her writings disturbs me. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for centuries.
That should prove useful, no?
Not unless one also happens to be an ancient abomination. No. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own.
Are you certain about this?
Indeed. That is primarily what this tome details. The various daughters that Flemeth has acquired, their preparation and training. I recognize all of it. I am to be her next host. This is my purpose.
Oh boy. So what do you want to do about it?
There is only one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die. I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it.
Perhaps we should talk to her about it first.
And what would that do? At best, I would receive pointless reassurances. At worst, Flemeth would imprison me once she became aware I know what I do. I know my mother well enough to be confident she would show no mercy when it came to her own survival. I must do the same.
Very well. I'll help you if I can.
Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Kakari Wilds without me. If I am present when she is slain, I cannot be certain that she will not be able to possess my body right then.
Ooh.
So I must remain at the camp. Confront her and slay her quickly. I doubt she will truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find a new host and recover her power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her hut is yours.
you have a time limit on this?
Not really, but the sooner the better, no?
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
I am grateful. The sooner this can be done, the sooner it will set my mind at ease.
We'll do it after Redcliffe and everything. I do have some gifts I can give people, so let's take a quick look here. Okay, hey, thank you guys for the likes there again. Yeah, I appreciate that. Give Alistair his mother's amulet.
This is my mother's amulet. It has to be. But why isn't it broken? Where did you find it?
Found it in Redcliffe Castle in the study.
Oh, the Arl study? Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. And he repaired it and kept it.
Oh, right.
I don't understand. Why would he do that?
Maybe he meant to give it back to you?
Maybe he did. He might even have brought it with him one of those times he came to see me at the monastery. Not that I would have given him a chance, as belligerent as I was to him. Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity.
She hasn't said
I'll need to
anything
talk
like
to
that
him
yet.
about this if he recovers from his... When he recovers, that is. I wish I'd had this a long time ago. Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow. Huh. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about things.
You're a friend, of course I remembered.
I don't know what to say. I'm honored. Thanks again.
Of course. Blue satin shoes. Try giving them to her.
Interesting.
Silver Sword of Mercy.
Interesting.
Ah, I barely like that.
A terrible
Oh,
notion.
She doesn't like that one.
Interesting.
I know who likes the Drostae's Grace. I think it's Liliana.
Flowers? For me? They smell lovely, and there's something so familiar about them. These were my mother's flowers. She would sprinkle the dry petals amongst her clothes. Oh, they smell just like her. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Minor cunning upgrade, nice.
What's on your mind?
Feeling better now?
Oh, yes, and thank you for asking. I'm feeling much better today.
Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Well, thank you for your kindness, my dear. It certainly warms these rickety old bones. What's on your
Anything?
mind?
Okay, nothing. I shouldn't have disturbed.
It is no trouble.
Huh. Doesn't want to say anything else. Figured you would say something. Is this guy a merchant?
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out.
Let's see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be...
Oh yeah, he is. Okay, cool. Whoa, he's got a lot. Gives the reader 1 point to spend on a talent or spell. Ah, the dragon plate. Okay. Yeah, I forgot that these guys were merchants and stuff. Oh, right. He sells... Oh, the gifts. I forgot that there's tons of free stuff that you can get, too. Alright, we'll have to give these to people in a second. Chastity belt. Uncrushable pigeon. Oh, I know who that's for. Rotten charcoal sugar cake. Golden rope necklace. +5 willpower, health regeneration while exploring, spell resistance, chance to dodge attacks. Oh my god. That's so good. Get rid of some of these. Warden Tower Shield. Alright. Oh boy. Yeah, let me see who these are for. Oh, I think some of these, yeah, they're character specific.
Great.
Oh.
Super.
Oh,
Thanks.
oh god, that lowers his thing. Oh shoot. Yeah, this is a good thing I saved. I forgot there's certain items that you give them to lower it, and then other ones you give them to max. I think he likes the Grey Warden hand
I could
puppet.
get used to this, you know.
Nice. Amulet of Memories.
A generous gift. Thank you ever so much.
I shall treasure it.
He
Thank
likes
you.
the brandy. Okay, hold on. Dog meat. I'm assuming he's not gonna like the protective cone, but he will like this stick. Oh wait, I can also give him this. So it gives him a little bit of war paint. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, let's give him that one. And a better leather collar. Liliana. Ugly boots or fat loot? Then. Prayers for the dead. Steel bracers.
Unexpected. Thank you.
Butterfly sword.
I am impressed.
Nice.
My thanks.
He likes the prayers for the dead. Alistair doll.
I am grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed.
Wait, can I give it again? At rock.
Ooh, shiny.
Rock meat. I don't know if he'll like the uncrushable pigeon. I think he'll hate it. Damn. I forgot about all that stuff. Jeez. Got so many bonuses from all that. Letting everything go through. Moderate strength, moderate magic. Major magic. Minor strength. Damn. Yeah, that was cool. Let's see.
I await your command.
The life in the wilds must have been very lonely.
At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees.
And did they speak back? Sounds wonderful.
For a time, but one can only remain a child for so long. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments, the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds.
What happened then?
Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken.
You're just a child.
And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been.
They made you stronger, didn't they?
They did indeed. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality.
Massive magic. Alistair's warm, Zevran, dog meat, 100%. Liliana, 75. Then about 75. She's at 95. Probably after we do her thing, she'll be at 100. Yeah, maybe for this playthrough. I mean, since we are playing a mage too, we'll see. Amp, we'll save. All right. Chat, we are actually going to chill here because I got some stuff I got to do. So I will be back later tonight around 5 p.m. Eastern. We'll pick up maybe a little bit earlier. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe. But yeah, we got some great progress in this morning actually. But I'll be back later. So have a good one. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for chatting. Join the Discord if you want announcements anytime I go live or post new videos. My YouTube is Casas Plays. Twitch is Casas Plays TV. Again, thank you for watching. Thank you for the new subs, followers, all that fun stuff. I'll see you later today for some more Dragon Age. Peace.